Oh, say does that star...
Start of a fresh season, but we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
Now, New York starting five. Jaren Jackson out there with Dylan Brooks. Then there's LaMelo Ball. Then there's Khalil Ware. And it's Jokic in it to one.
And look at the lack of hesitation. Cade gets the ball and is confident he can make the shot.
Ball passes to Brooks. Beyond the arc. Adebayo grabs the board. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Lakers. Pass to Booker. Three-pointer. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam.
A reliable three-point sniper. I like seeing Booker connect from downtown.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Up top Ware. Stolen by Sarr. Jumps up and finished off by Sarr.
Well, look, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
And this is why turnovers give coaches and fans gray hairs.
All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Well, we saw a transformation with Luka over the summer as he committed himself to getting into the best shape of his life. And a much leaner Luka started showing up in late July, shortly after he recruited Marcus Smart to the Lakers. No doubt about it, guys. Luka has something to prove this season in a big way.
Making the commitment. All right, Shams, appreciate the report. Clock at 6. Shoots a fadeaway. New York, again, can't hit.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Siakam finds Sarr. Outside Adebayo. That one rolls around and rims out.
Just their first miss of the night. They've been aggressive, and they've been proficient.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me.
He had been watching highlights with the coaching staff, and they noticed LaMelo likes to pass from obscure angles. Coach told his team, you just can't relax out there. I want you looking for cutters everywhere. We'll see how prepared they are tonight. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Cunningham. Outside Booker. Shot from 12. The Knicks with the rebound. Brooks, the pass to Ball. And here's Jokic. Pass to Brooks. To stop the run. Pascal Siakam with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 9. Now Booker. Brooks defending. Booker, the pass to Cunningham. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And this matchup with Los Angeles, their first meeting of the season.
We see these teams face off only twice a year. Last year, each won one.
And who knows, if you want to look all the way ahead to the finals, it's possible these teams will see each other there. So both teams looking to make a statement in their first meeting of the season.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Ball outside. Back to Ware. Blocked!
And as Sarr gets older, he'll learn how to use his length even more.
Pass to Booker. Takes the 3. The Knicks with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Jokic finds Brooks to get back on track. Not enough on that one as it misses. And so Cunningham will bring it up for Los Angeles. It's Adebayo, high post. Down low. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Now here's Ball. Yet to see a basket. From down in the low post, it goes.
What a gentle shot by Ball. Not overpowering with his release.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. They set the screen. 16 feet out. And it's Cunningham missing. Knicks trail by 12. Ball surveys the floor. Can't hit from in close.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
And so it's Los Angeles, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Guys, the Lakers enjoying a nice lead here.
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. Dillon Brooks is out there with Jackson. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Then there's LaMelo Ball. And it's Ware in at the center position. Over the last few seasons, we've seen Jaren Jackson Jr. take major leaps offensively.
His scoring and efficiency has gone up, and it's been paired with his other defensive ability, and that has made him lethal. Now, if we could just focus on the rebound.
Booker against Brooks. Here's Cunningham. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
Whoa, Jackson Jr. using that reach, protecting the rim.
Pass to Jokic. On the wing, Brooks. Booker defending. Jackson for 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Booker, the pass to Cunningham. The 3 ball. Booker no good.
And even though he hasn't been himself, it hasn't affected his team too much. They've still got the lead.
The kick out to Ball. Ball cashes one in from distance.
Fearless from beyond the arc, LaMelo has unlimited range and tremendous confidence.
Cunningham outside. Fires the three. And it's New York with a rebound. Now here's Jokic. Coming off an unbelievable high-scoring game. Ball no good. Cunningham outside. For three, Booker. And again, the Lakers, no good.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Now here's Jokic. Back to Ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Siakam. That doesn't go either for Ball.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Ball against Siakam. Sarr passes to Cunningham. Connects on the 17-footer. Cunningham's got 9. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Ball against Cunningham. Jackson on the wing. Pass to Brooks. Fires for 3. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The Lakers are always thinking title. Coach J.J. Redick said, everything I've ever done in this sport has been crystallized into how can I win a championship. I got close as a college player and as an NBA player. My hope and goal is to bring the Lakers their 18th NBA championship as head coach. Back to you, B.A.
Eyes on the prize. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. When you think about the skill of Cade Cunningham, Grant, at his height, what a combination.
You know, B.A., whether it's scoring inside or seeing over the defense or just beasting on smaller guards, his 6'6" frame is certainly an advantage.
Both free throws good from Cunningham.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
52 seconds left in the second quarter. And Ball gets it to go.
Shutout from beyond the arc in the first quarter. He's now got 2 for the game.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Part of the reason why they have leads, they haven't turned it over too much. They are playing smart basketball.
Knicks trail by 5. There's 37 seconds left in the first half of this game. Jokic finds Brooks. Into the lane. 5 on the clock. Here's Ball. Ball with the athletic finish.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
Outside Booker. The 3. The shot won't fall. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Lakers on top. They lead by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Hey folks, welcome. The Lakers wrap up the first half in what's been a closely contested game so far.
Yeah, I'll tell you, the fans are on the edge of their seats. They're getting their money's worth, Ernie.
It is electric in this arena tonight, and the team is vibing. Taking a closer look at the first half matchups, these two guys have led the way for their teams.
You might think I only like seeing the big man battles. You're half right. I prefer those, but this guard matchup is fun too.
Nice of you to say, big fella. Thanks for humoring the rest of us.
You're welcome, Ernie.
And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Nice game. Great performance by Cade Cunningham.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Knicks trail by 3. And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, B.A., and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
Alexander Sarr out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then there's Cunningham. And it's Booker in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for J.J. Redick getting going here in the second half. And the Knicks with the possession here, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Jokic, and he drops it in from the low post. Jokic has got his second basket of the game. Jackson against Cunningham. Here's Booker, and again, it's the Lakers.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. The basket counts, and one. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play.
Yeah, he's just too good. If you're going to go after Jokic like that, you have to at least make a miss.
And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
The free throw drops for Jokic.
Yeah, initially underestimated, Jokic has grown into a truly exceptional talent. We talk about modern bigs, but he's probably more like the big man of the future.
Now here's Cunningham. He's got 11. Oh, yeah! Booker dialing long distance.
Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. All right, let's look back on last season for a moment. Here were your scoring leaders. Nikola Jokic, third.
This is a guy who never took a night off. You look at his numbers and you know that he put in a tremendous effort every single game.
Here's Brooks. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Jackson finds Jokic. Five to shoot. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And Ball gets it to go.
You know, when everything's clicking, Ball can steal the show. And we're seeing it right here.
Outside Booker. Siakam outside. Pass to Cunningham. Back to Siakam. Adebayo, a screen on Ball. Here's Siakam. The Knicks pull it in. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Ball outside. Pass to Jackson. Pulls it from the top of the key. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Sarr.
It's the size of Jackson Jr. that is so hard to match up with. This is why defenders are just forced to foul him.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Jackson. As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Grant.
And that became a glaring need, as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, B.A. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
No good on the second free throw.
When you think about Jackson Jr., his defense is what comes to mind first. But he's also a talented scorer who stretches the floor with his shooting.
Now here's Siakam. No made baskets yet. Back to Adebayo. Deflected. Ball outside. Pass to Brooks. New York working the ball around now. And Ball with a basket. The assist by Jokic. Ball's got 6 points in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now here's Ball. The Lakers with a rebound. Sarr's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Booker. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. To snap the cold streak. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Brooks, the pass to Jokic. Jackson outside. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th assist with that last one. And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. LaMelo Ball with a strong contribution so far in this one.
We all know the message from their coach. Figure out a way to stop the hot hand.
It's the 2K leaderboard showing the teams with the most points off turnovers last season. In the 3rd spot, the Knicks.
It seemed like almost every time they forced an error, they converted on it. Not just winning turnovers, but taking them to the bank.
Siakam looking it over. It's Booker on the wing. Brooks defending. Here's Siakam. Here's Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
The Frenchman, s'il vous plaît. Taking flight. You gotta like Sarr.
Pass to Jokic. Here's Brooks. The 3 is up. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
There's Cunningham with a 3. Oh, the range of Cunningham.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
We're at the end of the 3rd quarter, and we've still got a close one. Lakers ahead, leading by a point. And when we return, we'll get the 4th quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court right now for the Knicks, they've got Nikola Jokic. Dylan Brooks is out there with Jackson. Then there's Khalil Ware, and it's Ball in at the 2. Siakam, the pass to Booker. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Siakam's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Jokic. Now here's Jackson. Here's Jokic. Shot clock at 6. Unloads. Misses the jumper from the wing. The Lakers lead by 4. Here's Siakam. Ball with the rebound. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Brooks from outside. It's kept alive. Here's Jokic. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And how about the trick move by the big man? I mean, nice pump fake from Jokic.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Jokic. And Jokic drops them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Cunningham outside. Stolen by Jackson. Brooks outside. Jokic passes to Jackson. Back to Jokic. And stolen by Adebayo. And Sarr with the basket on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got 3 assists in the game. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Lakers?
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And their block numbers also stand out to me. Challenging shots at the rim has been a big part of their defensive success.
4 on the clock. Jokic! Adebayo with the rejection.
What a menacing swat by Bam, letting them know there are no easy shots when he's around.
And that's in.
And they're shooting with much more confidence here in the second half. The field goal percentage is now over 50%.
And Ball will bring it up here for the Knicks. They trail by 6. Brooks the screen on Cunningham. Now Jokic. Outside Ball. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, he misses the layup. The Lakers have gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident. Leave it up high. Siakam hammers it home.
Adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And we'll have a timeout called by Mike Brown, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Knicks trail by 8. Brooks the screen on Cunningham. Here's Jokic. 16 feet out. The bucket is good.
And Jokic doesn't get a lot of lift on his shot, but he doesn't need it. I mean, he is money in the mid-range.
Outside Cunningham from downtown. Cash from downtown.
Pick works well there but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's ball. Here's Jokic. Rebounded by Adebayo. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. And here's Booker. Now Cunningham. 6 to shoot. Shoots a 3. And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. Shot clock at 2. Driving to the basket.
Putting that 7'5" wingspan to use. Jackson with great timing on the rejection.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Booker, just 5 on the clock. Oh, he cannot hit. New York has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Ball into the lane. Oh, the shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Adebayo with it. Jackson in his pocket. He gets it to go.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Oh, no good.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Booker against Jackson. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
You don't win Defensive Player of the Year unless you're extremely disruptive. Jackson was all over that.
So we see the Lakers taking the W here. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
And that about does it for the first game of the new NBA season. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Cade Cunningham.
Shooting now position 6.
It's game one of the regular season for both teams indoors. Each one wants to start their year on the right foot.
Yeah, both of these teams have been waiting all summer for this game. Tip off to a new season. I can't wait, Kevin.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Durant. Green is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Castellan at the point guard. Just 4 to shoot. Puts one up from 19. That one goes. Count it.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Curry looking it over. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. From outside, off the mark. New York with the ball. This, their first look at this year's Los Angeles squad.
And you have to love it when there's a matchup like this. Two teams that are at the top of their respective conferences going at it.
And the fact that they split their 2 meetings last season. Does one try to get a leg up?
And here's Westbrook. Following Draymond Green's 3, knocks down the 3-ball.
And how many times have we seen this? Curry always has an answer from 3.
Castle with the bounce pass. Butler from outside. And Sarr pulls it down.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot. And most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. And a miss there on the triple. And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old-school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. The guy is all about winning.
Now, Wembanyama. After the missed 3 from Stephen Curry.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Back to Thompson. Here's Claxton. It's stolen by Green. Castle with it. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Wembanyama, right side. 6 to shoot. Pass to Durant. Over Sarr. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Wembanyama.
Yeah, the whole floor is open for Kevin Durant offensively. Mid-range is his sweet spot, folks.
He lobs it up. And Sarr throws it down.
We call that a Sarr slam, and his teammates are absolutely loving it.
Durant kicks to Butler. A 3-pointer, no good.
KYT. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot, guys. Lakers coach J.J. Redick has brought an attention to detail to this team. Austin Reeves said, quote, set the foundation of doing stuff the right way, and if we do that, we can be a really good team. Redick said it's important to always emphasize the things that you want. That hopefully becomes part of your identity. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report.
Well, pre-shot preparation and being ready on the catch, that is Stephen Curry in a nutshell.
Outside, KD. Castle sets the screen for Durant. Lets it go from deep. Traps in the tray. Durant's got 5.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Curry. He had a career game last time out. Bucket after bucket. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Back to Castle. Pass to Butler. They kick it out to Green. No good on the triple. The Lakers trail. And here is Curry. He has 6. It's stolen by Green. The kick outside to Butler. And that one released in time, but no good. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. New York ahead. They lead by 2. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, very disruptive in that first period. They never allowed the offense to get comfortable.
Curry is out there with Amen Thompson. Then there's Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Alexander Shaw. And it's Westbrook in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Now here's Durant over Thompson. KD can't get it to go.
Well, stay attached, affect the quality of the shot. That is excellent interior defense.
Bounce pass from Westbrook. Curry against Butler. Curry is inside. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Butler. The Knicks trailing. And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Well, the writing is on the wall. The Lakers are Luka's team now. And it seems quite possible this will be King James' final season with the team after he picked up his almost $53 million player option. While LeBron is not entirely comfortable with the situation from my understanding. And guys, he's got to make the most of every season he has left.
Yeah, you got to roll with the punches. All right, Shams, we thank you very much for that report. Here's Castle following the bucket by the Lakers. Pass to Butler. Butler making it happen inside.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Outside, KD. Ooh, Durant with a strong finish inside.
Well, this is what makes Kevin Durant maybe the greatest all-around scorer in the game today. Equal proficiency from every spot on the floor.
Curry, a screen on Castle. It's tipped. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Down low. And Wembanyama throws it down.
And we talk about how Wembanyama makes the wow plays. Wow.
And another look at that last play with the AT&T Connected Cam. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside Curry. Shot clock at 6. Shoots off the left rim and out. The Knicks have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
Now here's Thompson. Jimmy Butler unable to get his last shot to go. And stolen by Butler. KD on the wing. Pass to Castle. Here's Butler. New York moving the ball around. Fires the 3. Nails it from deep. Jimmy Butler. In a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for New York.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Here's KD. Score the basket. His fourth. He's only missed one of his 5 shots tonight.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Now Claxton on its way from Curry for 2. Nails the wide-open jump shot. Curry's got 14 points.
Boy, this guy has been absolutely outstanding this quarter. You love what he's doing out there right now.
Westbrook against Butler. From outside the arc. And again, it's a New York 3.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Jimmy Butler has been on display for the New York Knicks. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be right back after this.
And ready for some high RPM and amazing Sunday. Arena Entertainment.
Welcome in for halftime. And what's on tap, you ask? I can answer that. So far, it's been a nice outing for the New York Knicks.
You have to ask yourself, how much better can they play? Good decision-making, they made shots. That's very impressive, man.
And now the question is, can they maintain that razor-sharp level of focus? Hard to bet against them.
And next up, a look at the top performers for each team in that first half.
Yeah, you love to see 2 great players go at it. They brought their A games, and the fans are enjoying it.
As we are here in the studio. Can't wait to see how these guys close it out. And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
So it's the Lakers now. 8-point game. Looking ahead to their next one, playing at New Orleans, they'll match up against the Pelicans. That'll be the first half of a 2-game trip. On the court for the Knicks, Draymond Green is out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Durant. Then it's Stephon Castle. And it's Butler in at the small forward. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks. Draymond Green's talked about his mind for the game. He said, I've never been the tallest or the fastest. We all have gifts. My IQ is a gift that was enhanced by great coaches. I was taught the game properly, so I'm very fortunate and extremely thankful for the coaches that I've had in my life. Back to you guys.
Paying tribute. Nice job. Okay, thank you, Allie. GA, you hear about 3-level score. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Draymond Green.
Shoot 2.
2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
I don't think you can help but admire what Draymond Green brings to the floor on a night-by-night basis. This guy plays with a giant chip, and he wants his teammates to come with him.
He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. And the Knicks, Doris, making some aggressive moves in recent years, loading up for a title run, and they came close.
And Kevin, this after years of patience and methodical building. You give away 5 first-round picks for Mikal Bridges, and of course you give away Julius Randle and Dante DiVincenzo to get Karl Anthony Towns. They haven't quite reached the summit, will they?
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
The Knicks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing 3rd in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
He hits the second from the line.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
Curry on the wing. Shoots from the right block. That one's in there. The New York lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Thompson.
Boy, you have got to be pleased with the start of this 3rd quarter. 3 for 4 out of the gates. Just keep your rhythm now.
Here's Castle. KD looking around. Look at KD going to work inside.
You love the efficiency of that play. Kevin Durant on the interior. Yes, sir.
Curry passes to Thompson. Curry setting the pick for Thompson. Oh, Claxton in position and stolen by Wembanyama. Pass to Durant. Over Thompson, and it's Durant, that time on the assist by Butler. And now a 10-point Knicks lead.
Well, guys love to score, but the differentiator is, can you do it at an efficient clip? And right now, that's what's happening.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes.
Stats for Durant. Great showing for him last season. 6th in scoring, and he's a shot blocker as well. Top 20 in that category last season. Great timing and challenges at the rim.
And back to his points per game average last year, he literally propped up the team's offense whenever they needed it. Now here's Thompson. It's Curry outside, and the Lakers with another miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Outside, Green. Pass to KD. KD draws the double. And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
First one falls for him. And Doris, you see the talent on this Knicks squad. But there's always been questions about the intangibles they possess.
What's fascinating, Kevin, is this team built slowly and methodically and with great patience. And then they took a couple of big swings. It doesn't result in a championship, and now you evaluate everything.
Durant hits them both.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Pass to Curry. Jacks up a three. Curry buries the three shot.
He tore it up from downtown in the first half. Now hits this one. Dangerous shooter, guys.
Now here's Durant. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. That one good for two.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Thompson passes to Claxton. And the rejection by Wembanyama. The 10-footer. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Durant's got the lead up to 13 now for the Knicks. Here's Curry with the three. Knicks with the rebound. Wembanyama has got his 7th rebound here tonight. 40 seconds left in the third. High post, KD. It's up against Thompson. 5 on the clock. Over Thompson. It's rebounded by Amen Thompson. Los Angeles has gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Curry against Durant. Now here's Curry. 19 points in the game. From 15 feet away. Good on the jump shot. Curry's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher. And coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
And so it's the New York Knicks holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand.
Up next, and the teams have been prepping for the season tip-off game for months, Grant.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, BA, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. We've got Davis, Walker Kessler out there with Lauri Markkanen. Then it's Klay Thompson, and it's Edwards in at the point guard position. Now here's Edwards. Pass to Kessler. Now Markkanen releases. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Now here's Curry. And here's SGA, guarded by Edwards. Back to Curry from downtown with the tip. Anthony Edwards with a rebound. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, Coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and Coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Buries it from three.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Pass to Kessler. Just over a minute and a half in. Markkanen from long range. It's rebounded by New York. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Oklahoma City squad.
We see these teams face off only twice a year. Last year, each one won.
Really easy to tell that this is an important game. I mean, I don't know if the crowd will get a chance to take a breath in this one.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Curry. Shot clock at 3. Three-pointer. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster. It is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, BA, guys who are going to make the right play, defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC, piece by piece.
Edwards, no good.
A little disjointed to start this game, missing 3 of their first 4 shots already.
Curry passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
A tricky cover. Gilgeous-Alexander is a talented finisher inside.
Pass to Davis. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Throws it up high and finished off by Davis.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
And stolen by Markkanen. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
A great idea to pull up and take the transition 3 there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Vucevic. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Edwards. Now Thompson. He's scoreless. Edwards can't hit. Jokic against Davis. And it's Jokic missing.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Stolen by Gafford. Thompson against Curry. Pass to SGA. Back to Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. 6 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Edwards looking for an opening. And Gafford with the block. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's the Knicks leading by just 2. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. Man, this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Nikola Vucevic is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Daniel Gafford. And it's Curry in at point. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Free throw good, Edwards. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
And both free throws good for Edwards. Well, it's no surprise Edwards has a football background, Clark. Just look at him.
Yeah, he is well put together, B.A. No question he could handle himself on the gridiron. Early on, he thought that would be his path. He's mentioned playing it professionally someday. How about that? I don't think it's a great idea, but interesting that he would even broach it. But if anybody could pull it off, he might be the guy.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, B.A. Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." Back to you, Brian.
A star on the rise. Allie, thanks for the report. And stolen by Edwards. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Gafford against Kessler. Markkanen from long range. Nails it from three.
And the quick trigger of Markkanen is impressive. He's got such a fluid release, too, especially on these catch-and-shoot jumpers.
Curry passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Curry. All sorts of time. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Curry's got 5 points.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Pass to Thompson. Back to Edwards. From deep. And here's Kessler. It's Edwards on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Ant-Man wanting it more.
And this is exactly what you want Edwards to do, using his athleticism to score on tough defense inside.
Pass to Curry, beyond the arc. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game.
Well, he certainly hit some turbulence here, trying to get it cranked back up.
And here's Kessler. No made baskets yet. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. 17-foot shot on the way. And Davis with the basket on the assist from Edwards.
Well, I tell you what, Davis is at his best around the basket, but the mid-range shot is a big part of his game, too.
Pass to Curry. Back to SGA. And it's New York with another.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over.
We want to get loud, and we've got the perfect team to help. Your Knicks Simmons Squad.
have the shots been coming from tonight? Here's a look. Broken down by paint, mid-range, and three-point shot attempts so far for the Knicks.
We see a lot more three-point shots above the break in the modern game, but they're foregoing it, focusing on finding their shots closer in.
Oklahoma City leading by 3. Pass to Kessler. 1:44 left in the first half. Here's Markkanen, and it's New York with a rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Clark, last year, Jokic had arguably one of the greatest offensive seasons in NBA history.
Absolutely amazing, B.A. I mean, he averaged a 30-point touchdown, triple-double, shooting over 57% from the field and 41 from 3. This guy is building one of the greatest legacies we've ever seen in the league.
Here's Thompson. After the basket by New York. Here's Edwards. No good there. Good defense there from SGA. New York has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Puts it up from 12. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Edwards. Kicks it out to Markkanen. Edwards against Jokic. The 3 from Thompson. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Edwards has got his 3rd assist of the night.
I really believe we can go ahead now and lock Klay Thompson in on the short list of the greatest pull-up shooters in the NBA. And we might be talking the all-time list here.
And so the ball out of bounds. Gilgeous-Alexander touched it last. So it's Oklahoma City now. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. When this one's over, they'll be off to Charlotte as they take on the Hornets. That'll be their 2nd of 3 games total on this road trip. Outside Edwards. From deep. Unable to get that one. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Oklahoma City ahead, up by 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the 3rd quarter, right after the break.
Welcome, everybody, and a good half underway in this one. The Thunder battling it out tonight.
Playing well on the road can be very difficult. They're doing a good job despite the challenges.
Away from home, they aren't letting the crowd get into the... And guys, let's turn our... Thanks for tuning in.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Here's Thompson. And on the floor for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Thompson out there with Edwards. Then it's Walker Kessler. Then it's Lauri Markkanen. And it's Davis in at the 5, down low. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul. Gafford against Davis. Pass to Kessler. Shot clock at 6. And it's good. 2 points. And the Thunder lead by 6.
Nice read by Thompson right there, showing he's more than just a shooter with plays like this.
Back to SGA. Plenty of space. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one.
Can't be thrown any better. That bounce pass hit him right in stride.
Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, New York spent years, BA, building their draft assets. They cashed them in on some all-star level guys, and We're seeing the fruit of that kind of work.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, Coach Mark Daigneault talked about the Thunder's system of player development, and he said, we try to do things that serve both the team and the individual, and then it's easier for guys to commit to it. And if that happens, then you have an environment that can be pretty powerful. Back to you.
Turning potential into production. Thanks a lot, Allie. Markkanen up top, covered by Jokic. Pass to Edwards. 5 on the clock. Looking to end this cold spell. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, B.A. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
And the first one at the line is good.
A superstar level talent for sure. Anthony Edwards is awesome, but I like his competitive spirit as much as his skills.
And both free throws good for Edwards. Clark, 51 wins for the New York Knicks last season. Their best finish in over a decade.
Yeah, and they got that done despite significant turnover on their roster, BA, making it even more impressive. And as they gel, the question is, can this team take the next step and contend for a title? I think they're certainly capable.
Pass to Kessler. Now Edwards. SGA covering. Edwards against SGA. Edwards, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And they call an illegal screen here. And now we'll look at the various locations of the shots taken so far for Anthony Edwards.
And this is a bit of a nightmare performance for him. Nothing is clicking for him, and it has to be affecting his confidence. He just doesn't look like the player he usually is out on the floor, and you can tell in his body language after every missed opportunity. That's been rough.
Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
His offensive output just isn't there tonight, but his teammates have found a way to pick up the slack.
Curry passes to Gafford. Can't cash it in from close range. Thunder leading by 4. Up top, Edwards. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Pass to Kessler. Back to Edwards. Shot no good. Good defense there from SGA. 1:52 left to play in the third quarter. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question, B.A. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied and just continues to elevate his game year after year.
First one falls for him.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shai in the league.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And while we have a break, here were some of the top free throw shooters in the game last season. Stephen Curry, #1.
This guy is just lights out from the line. He demonstrated that last season and really hurt teams whenever they fouled him.
1:46 left in the third quarter. Pass to Kessler. Now here's Markkanen, covered by Jokic. Back to Kessler. Gafford with the block. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Hey, we know every basket's a big one in a tight game, and he is not about to give up an easy look.
Just 5 on the clock. Edwards for 3. Oh, Edwards! Money on the triple.
Yeah, it's the most efficient three-point shot in basketball. Good to see Edwards capitalizing from the corner.
Outside Curry. Pass to Jokic. Outside, SGA. Picked by Vucevic. And here's SGA outside. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Vucevic finds Gafford. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Really left him alone that time. Curry's got 9 points.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Thompson against Curry. Off the mark there with a 3.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Feet away. Kessler with a rebound.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Oklahoma City ahead, up by 3. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Stephen Curry is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Daniel Gafford. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. And it's Jokic in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Back to Edwards. Oh! Edwards packs it home!
And we all know how explosive Edwards can be, reminding us there with that thunderous slam.
Pass to Curry.
Offensive screen set out of bounds. Thunderbolt.
Thunder leading by 5. Outside Edwards. Markkanen outside. Thompson right side. Clay busting it up inside.
Even though he does most of his damage along the perimeter, Thompson can also dial it up inside.
Curry against Thompson. Back to Curry. There's the 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Kessler's got 4 rebounds now.
He had 1 3 in the first half, but hasn't had 1 since.
And he's going for the lob. Oh, Davis finish it off the lob.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
Here's SGA. Pass to Gafford. Tries to break his ice. Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
Zero fear from Curry inside. 2 more points in his Hall of Fame career.
Outside Edwards. Now Thompson. It's tipped. Edwards against Gilgeous-Alexander. Steps back. With the floater. Gets it to go.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Ooh, Kessler with the block. SGA against Thompson. Here's Edwards. And they double up Edwards. Markkanen can't get the 3.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Now Curry. Vucevic, a screen on Markkanen. Curry, 17-footer is in.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
Edwards against Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the whistle. They'll pin that one on Nikola Vucevic. That's his first foul. Kessler, a screen on Curry. Now here's Thompson.
Second team.
He drops the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8.
Boy, in this day and age of how the game is played, Markkanen's skill set, hand and glove fit, superb at spacing the floor with his shooting stroke.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 9-point game here. And so Curry will bring it up for the New York Knicks. Vucevic outside. Buries it from outside.
Well, it's been a work in progress, but it actually has paid dividends. Vucevic has worked hard to become a legitimate three-point shooter.
Up top, Edwards. SGA covering. Here's Kessler. And that basket is good.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Trailing by 8. Curry with it. Outside SGA. Clock at 6. Here's Vucevic. He launches. Davis pulls it down.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested threes.
Outside Edwards. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Vucevic! He's off from 3. Here's Oklahoma City now. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. And so Oklahoma City takes this one, and by a big margin. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And that'll do it for this inaugural game of the NBA season. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Anthony Edwards.
And in the locker room, welcome everyone to the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Jaren Jackson is out there with Mobley. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Scotty Barnes. And it's Edey in at the center, locking down the middle. We've known about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s defensive acumen, but G.A. much improved as a scorer as well.
Yeah, her range out beyond the arc and his handle, I think it's underrated. One of the top two-way bigs in our league.
He was ready, and Barnes wasted no time firing that jumper.
Antetokounmpo dishes to Durant. Five to shoot. Edey with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Jackson a screen on Jones. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And you love how Jackson Jr. has responded to setbacks and injury in his career. He doesn't get discouraged, just makes him work harder.
And that one falls for Jackson. Well, no doubt these players, GA, are eager to get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
Jackson hits both of them. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 4-point game. James gets the bucket.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Edey with a screen for Barnes. Outside Jackson. Over Giannis. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, good luck. Giannis can close space in a hurry with that one.
Kessler finds Jones. Here's LeBron. Outside, KD. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Tim, the Thunder with an MVP in SGA, an all-star in Jalen Williams. Man, this is one deep team.
Well, they may not have the top-tier star power of some other teams, but if they keep playing like this, they will become household names.
Now James, after the missed three from KD, and stolen by Barnes. Takes it inside. Here's Mobley. Edey trying to break free. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
A bit ago, Mark Dagnall and I were able to chat. On the topic of Curry, Coach said, it's like playing a game of tag. He continued, we had our wings chase our guards around in practice, and everyone is on notice. We all know how good he can be. The important thing is to not take any plays off. We'll stay sharp, or he'll remind us, that's for sure. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Here's James, following the basket by Scotty Barnes. Kessler passes to Durant. Misses from close range.
It's a tough stretch for him right now. He may want to find a different way to stay involved.
Jones against Curry. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Durant, the pass to LeBron. The basket good off the assist from Durant. James has got a couple of threes now in the first with the Thunder.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
It's Curry outside. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
LeBron with a screen on Mobley. LeBron against Barnes. 6 on the shot clock. LeBron left side. Good D by Barnes. The Knicks leading by 5. Jackson has the open look. Off target from 3-point range. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Thunder. This their first look at this year's New York squad.
It's not often we get to see this matchup, but it is a doozy when we do. Just two powerhouse teams facing off.
I think it's a really good indicator of which team's off-season moves will have the biggest impact.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Knicks out front, up by 3. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Oh, Giannis up high and down hard.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop lobs.
Back to Curry. Let's go. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes. Barnes has got 3 assists in the game. I've always admired the impact that Steph Curry, Tim, has made on this game, and not only at this level, but at every level. With that in mind, do shooters train differently in part because of him?
Yeah, I believe they do, Kevin, but you've got to beware. This is a guy that's often imitated, rarely replicated. He is so special, but I think guys need to add escape dribbles, the sidestep dribble, and certainly deep shooting off the dribble. That's where Steph Curry has impacted the modern shooter.
That's good advice.
And taking the hit there, Durant, so hard to stop.
Outside Jackson. This one for 3. The shot off that time.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
James outside with the fadeaway. It's rebounded by New York. They'll be playing host to Miami for the next game. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Barnes dishes to Curry. Barnes sets a screen for Curry. New York, no good that time either. Oklahoma City trailing. Jones finds Durant. Launches it. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson.
Yeah, another miss from downtown this quarter after being hot in the first.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you. The Thunder are trying to be efficient scoring. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, ultimately, it just comes down to taking what the defense gives you and trusting your teammates. You need them to win at a high level. That's clear as day, and I want to win at a high level, so I have no option. Kevin, back to you.
Sharing the ball. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. James kicks to Jones. Kessler, screen on Curry. Jones for 3. It's rebounded by Scotty Barnes. New York's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Mobley. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes. Barnes has got 4 assists now tonight.
Sometimes basketball is a simple game. Get that ball to Evan Mobley inside, and good things will happen.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level, but you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
There's 1:59 left to play here in the second quarter. Pass to Kessler, and here is Durant. Jones kicks to LeBron. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. And it's Durant missing.
Oh, you have a feeling this would be a completely different game if it wasn't for his brutal shooting performance.
Outside Jackson. Now Curry takes a 3. Curry buries the 3-shot.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Thunder trailing by 6. Now in his late 30s, Steph Curry continues to be a dominant force.
Well, his conditioning is on a world-class level, Kevin. He's never been one to beat you with his explosiveness, so his plan is just to outlast his opponents.
Barnes outside. Outside Curry. There's the triple. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. Barnes has got 5 assists tonight.
Oh, great ball movement there.
KD against Mobley. Durant the pass to James. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. 27 seconds left to play here in the half. Curry dishes to Barnes. Back to Curry. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Antetokounmpo finds KD. Here's Antetokounmpo, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Knicks. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. Now we have a moment to go courtside. Allie LaForce has got something for us.
Kevin, we saw some moments of frustration for you early. What are you seeing out there?
Well, I missed a lot of shots. I'm just trying to be aggressive. I missed some wide open threes and some shots I normally hit, so I just got to continue to keep being aggressive. My teammates looking for me. We got to do a better job on the defensive end.
Well, sometimes defense can lead to offense, so best of luck moving forward. Guys?
Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime is here, and so is our breakdown of the upcoming schedule. Let's check it out.
Well, I think for the Knicks, they don't get their home opener until next game. But tonight, they start this new season on the road, kind of like Kenny storming into the kitchen and trying to take all my barbecue chicken.
That's because you're in my building, and I'm eating all the barbecue chicken, big fella.
And now let's check out the game at hand. It was a solid first half effort for the New York Knicks.
They're playing the way they're supposed to. Run the offense until you get a good look. Not complicated at all.
I disagree. Patience and perspective is complicated. That's why many teams can't do it.
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Curry has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Thunder trailing by 9. Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. Barnes out there with Stephen Curry. And there's Jackson. Then there's Edey. And it's Mobley in at the small forward. to Jackson. Beyond the arc. Thunder with the rebound.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Barnes, bounce pass. And Jackson with the basket on the assist by Barnes. Barnes has got his 6th assist on the night.
Oh, quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him. So it'll be Giannis Antetokounmpo shooting. They get Stephen Curry, and this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
Shot.
Free throw good. Giannis. And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
In his relatively young career, Scotty Barnes, GA, has played a number of positions.
Well, he's so versatile. He can be successful at a lot of different spots on the floor. A glue guy you can plug in just about anywhere.
That's good from Barnes. And a player, Tim, who stuffs the stat sheet, Scotty Barnes.
Yeah, Kevin, he just has a great all-around game. But the thing I like the most, he's very unselfish. He will pass up a shot if a teammate has a better one.
And you think of the different styles of play. Tim, is there one that you prefer watching?
I personally like variety, Kevin. I like certainly three-point shooting. That's how I made my living. But I also want to see post play. And I want to see teams that also can beat you with isolation sets as well. I think those are the toughest teams to defend. They can hit you from any area.
They sure can.
Taking a look here at the numbers for Curry. Last season, he played outstanding. He averaged 24 per clip, 6 assists and 4 rebounds. And he's a nice scoring threat in their second unit, a guy who provides instant offense.
Well, I just love his mentality and his approach. He is always ready to go when called upon.
LeBron outside. And it's off from three-point range.
And if they want to come up with a win here, he either needs to start making shots or find another way to help his team.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy, and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Kevin?
You know, you got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report. Jones against Curry. Pass to Barnes. Back to Curry. All sorts of time. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. Barnes has got his 7th assist in the game. Thunder trailing by 10. Antetokounmpo passes to KD. With the rebound. 80's got 6 rebounds in the game. Curry passes to Barnes. Outside Jackson. That shot is off. Good D by Jones.
Well, despite this lead, he hasn't found the sweet spot yet. It's been mostly sour, actually.
Floats it up for Giannis. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Here's Curry with the 3.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
James, the bounce pass. Finds himself wide open and drills it. And that's 11 points for LeBron.
Oh, you got to run LeBron off the ball there.
Barnes passes to Jackson. Outside Curry. And the three off target.
Well, he was shooting the ball from deep in the first half, but he's come up dry ever since.
That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Antetokounmpo. Outside Jackson, a 3-ball, and Jones pulls it down. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up to the Thunder. They'll be off to Charlotte for a game against the Hornets. And that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for them. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Scotty Barnes. The Knicks leading by 4. Mobley kicks to Barnes. Outside Jackson. Giannis against Barnes. Pocket 6. New York needs to get off a shot. Lets it go with a 3. New York, no good that time either. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
Mobley a screen on Jones. Good on the triple. Curry's got 18 points.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Knicks lead by 5. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Antetokounmpo. Herbert Jones is out there with Walker Kessler. And it's Durant, and it's LeBron in at the point. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Now Kevin Durant pass to LeBron. KD sets the pick for LeBron. Inside, here's Kessler. And Kessler throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points. Now here's Barnes. Curry, wide open. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes. Curry's got a couple of 3-pointers now in the fourth for the Knicks. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. KD picks one up.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
One shot.
At the line for your Thunder, Kessler, shooting 1.
And the free throw, no good. The Knicks leading by 7. Mobley looking it over. Fires from deep. Curry can't get it to go. Oklahoma City shooting about 42% so far. Durant with it. He's picked up by Mobley. James with a deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
And they've really gotten on track here in the second half. After that shaky start, the field goal percentage steadily climbing. They couldn't make anything in that first break.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's on Kevin Durant.
Well, that is a tough cover down there, and Curry relishes any opportunity he gets to go to the foul line.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
Yeah, they have been dialed in from deep. The three-pointer has been there all night for them.
No good on the second free throw.
And that one miss shouldn't be too costly because he was able to make it a two-possession game.
Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
Now Mobley. Curry outside from deep. A three-pointer. Good.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Giannis against Jackson. Inside. Antetokounmpo. Automatic.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
Curry outside. Barnes screen on Jones. Curry. The three doesn't go. And so James will bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Trailing by 4. Giannis with it. Guarded now by Jackson. And the shot goes in.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Here's Curry. Fires the three. Doesn't get that one. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. James fires. No luck that time on a shot that would have put him on top. Ooh, it hurts. Curry with it. Mobley a screen on James. Curry and did the three. KD looking around. Here's Antetokounmpo to tie it up. Jackson with the rebound. Here's Curry. The drive by Mobley. And he banks the layup in.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. Mark Daigneault had some words for his team over the last break. He thinks they're still very much in this game, saying it's right there, but it's on us to take care of it. We have to make it happen, hoping to inspire his team here.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Seconds left to play here in the fourth. Antetokounmpo, and he jams it in.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
Jones against Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, wow, unable to get a shot off in time, and they turn it over. A very unfortunate time there to pick up a shot clock violation. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
Well, there's no room for error here. They need to draw up something that they can execute quickly.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. To force overtime. It falls! But hang on, guys. Hold everything. The officials may review it here.
The previous play is
ruled originally a basket. We'll see if it gets overturned, which would end the game. However, if it is ruled good, we'll be heading to overtime.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The officials are confirming the call. The basket does count, and we are heading for overtime. Boy, oh boy, Greg, was that ever close?
Kevin, it really was. I got to admit, I didn't think he got it off in time, but the replay clearly showed the officials had it right. Very fitting that we're going to overtime.
And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We've got more in store for you right after this. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. We've got Durant. Walker Kessler is out there with Antetokounmpo. And it's LeBron James. And it's Jones in at the 3 slot.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
It's James. And trying for the go-ahead basket. Doesn't go in. Now Barnes. Now Curry. 12-footer. Gets it. Tim, in your career, you played at every level of basketball, pro and college and before. What's the single biggest change in your mind as far as professional basketball outside the NBA?
Well, Kevin, I think globally the level of play has just risen dramatically. There's a much greater belief now that you can actually make it to the league, even if you're playing outside this country. And then the G League has created a much more streamlined path for those who want to work their way into the league.
G League has been terrific.
Sure has.
Kessler pulls it down. Thunder shooting 49% on the game. They'll take that. Giannis drives in. Antetokounmpo through the contact.
And no one in the league does it better. Giannis feeling the contact there, almost using that to propel himself for the finish.
Curry. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 from the floor as we've gotten this overtime period underway. LeBron against Barnes. Durant. The long shot, no good. New York trailing. Around 2 minutes into overtime now. It's been a good one. Out of bounds, Oklahoma City takes possession.
Oh, wow, I just can't believe that. What a costly turnover.
Giannis outside. Jones outside. Now Antetokounmpo. Now Kessler. Just 5 to shoot. Antetokounmpo. Strong finish.
There is no question Antetokounmpo is a star in this league. This team trusts him to make the big shot.
And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. 4-point game. Now Edey clears it down. What an assist!
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now Kessler. Here's Antetokounmpo. And there's the call on Curry. That's foul number 2 for him. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Jackson Jr. First on the foul. Second team foul.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good. Getting both at the line. It's a 4-point ball game.
Stepped up to the line, and he took care of his business and guaranteed the win.
New York calls timeout. They're trailing by 4. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
You have to be smart here. If they're successful, the foul has got to happen quickly.
Jackson missed on the 3. They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
At the line for your Thunder, Kevin Durant. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game. Jackson fires. So it's Oklahoma City picking up the win. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for them in overtime.
Yeah, probably didn't anticipate that this one would be that close down the wire, but give them credit. They were able to regroup in that overtime, and this win has to feel satisfying.
Now let's send it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline with our player of the game. Allie, take it away.
Giannis, a terrific comeback win. Talk about the composure this team showed.
As always, Allie, we appreciate it. That concludes the first game of the NBA season. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks. So long and good night, everyone.
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set. Welcome, and thanks for joining 2K Sports for a Friday night full of NBA action. Brian Anderson here, with me, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Joining us courtside is Allie LaForce. A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. We've got Wembanyama, Jackson out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Chris Middleton, and it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. Last season, Wembanyama averaged over 3 threes and just shy of 4 blocks per game. An unprecedented combination, Richard.
Yeah, Brook Lopez and Kristaps Porzingis are the only other 2 players to average 2 blocks and 2 threes in the same season. Obviously, based off the numbers, Wemby is on another level.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. After the basket by New York, Wembanyama. It's blocked!
What I like about Sarr as a shot blocker, he can do it anywhere on the floor.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Here's Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down. And we're about a minute into the first. Morant against Anunoby. Screen by Claxton. Inside. And Claxton throws it down.
Yeah, nice dime from Banchero there. Wanting to work it over to his teammates whenever he can.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Middleton. That's tipped. Daniels with it. Middleton covering. The drive by Daniels. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Tons of first step quickness from Daniels.
The Cavaliers have gone 1 for 3 so far. And here's Wembanyama. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And they just keep making mistakes. I mean, that's back-to-back turnovers, which easily could have been prevented.
For New York, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Banchero outside. Back to Morant. Banchero surveys. Shot clock at 5. From the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. This is opening night for both of these squads. What are these games like to play in, Richard?
It's so much fun. You put in so much work in the offseason to improve, to get better, and now it's your opportunity to show it.
Now here's Wembanyama. Can they get it? That one drops for him.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
Pass to Sarr. Up top, Morant. Anunoby covering. Anunoby against Morant. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Just an electrifying style on the court for Ja Morant. And Grant, he's not shy when it comes to confrontation.
Oh, yeah. No, he's not ducking any smoke. But part of his maturation is choosing his battles, including trying to preserve his body from those fearless forays to the rim.
That free throw, no good. Richard, one of the more jaw-dropping athletes in the game. At 6'2", Ja Morant can get his head at the rim.
And he said we'll see that less often these days. He is trying to save his body and stay on the floor for his team. That is key.
And the second free throw is good. And with an undersized backcourt and a towering front court, some had suggested the Cavs needed roster moves to balance things out a little, Greg.
Well, Mobley's growth as a shooter has quieted those concerns up front. But until they prove their mettle in the playoffs, there will be some questions.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, Paolo Banchero is trying to become more vocal. He said being the best player on the team, you've got to speak up. You can't ever be quiet because at the end of the day, I'm a high-Q player. I see the game really well, and I'm not out there talking the game. It's doing everyone a disservice. Back to you, B.A.
Outstanding. Allie, we appreciate the report. Wembanyama, pass to Anunoby. Here's Middleton. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Over Daniels. Claxton with a rebound.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Banchero passes to Morant. Back to Banchero. Three-pointer. Good. And the setup by Morant. And it's 6 points for Paolo Banchero.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Now here's Wembanyama. Middleton outside. Jackson outside. Puts up a three. Knocks it down from distance.
Some bigs develop range over time. Jackson, he's been dropping daggers since day one.
Pass to Banchero. Back to Morant. Fires the three. The Cavaliers pull it in. Victory eluded them last time in New York when they faced the Knicks.
Last game, their starting lineup struggled to stay on the floor. It just put too much pressure on the bench.
Expect to see them being much more careful tonight because of that. Maybe being a little less aggressive.
And he makes it.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Just, like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And so it's New York with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped him build an advantage. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight. Turning them on, getting out in the open floor and running.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Wembanyama out there with Chris Middleton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Jaren Jackson. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. Anunoby on the wing. Pounded by Morant. In traffic, Wemby goes to work.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Banchero outside. They set the pick. Daniels against Middleton. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Jackson, pass to Anunoby. Here's Middleton. Cleveland working the ball around now. Here's Wembanyama. Wow, Victor takes it to him inside.
You know, it's hard to believe a guy over 7 feet is capable of moves like that. I mean, my goodness.
Grant, in recent seasons, the big limiter on Chris Middleton's game has been health.
Yeah, B.A., and it's just so frustrating. Here's a high-impact player, an all-star, and he's always having to come back from something. Not what you want for anyone.
Banchero, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
That puts him in the lead. Middleton's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Well, looking at the Eastern Conference this season, as much uncertainty as I can remember with regard to the pecking order. With injuries shifting the balance of power, things very much up in the air. And there's some up-and-coming teams seeming to sense an opportunity to make their move.
Something to watch. All right, Shams, thanks for the report. And a chance now to look at the highest scoring teams in the league from last season. The Cavaliers, number 1.
The way this team played on the offensive end last year was remarkable. Seemed like every night they got everything they wanted and then some.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Morant, pass to Daniels. Morant with a screen on Middleton. Back to Morant. There's the triple. Cavaliers with the rebound. Their next game playing at home as the Grizzlies come to town. It'll be the first of 5 games in a row at home. The 3 from Wembanyama. Claxton with the rebound. New York trailing. Daniels with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Daniels misses. Wembanyama finds Middleton. And here's Anunoby, pounded by Morant. Pass to Sabonis. Outside Wembanyama. This one for 3. Oh, Wembanyama hitting from deep.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And really the heartbeat of this Knicks team is Jalen Brunson, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., the lifeblood, both on the court and his willingness to take less on his contract, giving them the leeway to enhance their talent.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Carroll passes to Morant. New York, again, can't hit.
He's got to keep the ball moving. That's just not a good shot with the D set up like it was.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Anunoby. Offline with a 3. Knicks trail by 4. Tries a spin move. Daniels passes to Morant. Banchero outside to end the drought. And the Knicks miss again.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you. The Cavaliers trying to make the most of their championship window. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, quote, "What I've learned is that this isn't forever. We're not invincible. We have to appreciate this because it doesn't come around too often. Not every locker room is like this." Back to you.
Connected and driven. Allie, we appreciate the report. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players.
Your Knicks 7 block.
Where shots can come from. The paint, mid-range, and shots from deep. All broken down for the Knicks.
And they've been avoiding the deep 3 ball. They're able to hit those shots from downtown, but so far have yet to let it fly from above the break.
Daniels up top. Middleton covering. Pass to Sarr. Back to Banchero. To halt the run. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
At the line.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Free throw no good for Claxton. And last season, the Cavs were pretty healthy through the regular season, but that luck deserted them in the playoffs, Richard.
And I think that they didn't have a lot of competition in their first-round matchup did not set them up to succeed.
The putback. Oh, how about Victor? Gets there for the putback jam.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Now Morant. And Carroll with a screen on Anunoby. Morant pass to Banchero. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Morant.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for Cleveland. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. We'll be right back.
23.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss the game at hand, let's first check out the upcoming schedule.
You look at Cleveland, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone starts out undefeated. It is a hopeful time of year for everybody. And looking back on the first half of our game, it hasn't gone according to plan for the New York Knicks.
My bed is the best you can buy, but it ain't as soft as their defense right now. They got to shore up that side of the ball.
I think Shaq needs a nap. Somebody's tired of watching Bad D. Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Ryan Anderson.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, Victor Wembanyama has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And it's Morant with the ball for New York. They trail by 6. They'll be hosting Miami for their next game. Alexander Sarr out there with Nicholas Claxton. Then there's Ja Morant. Then there's Dyson Daniels. And it's Ben Carroll in a two-guard. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Jaren Jackson picks one up.
Yeah, some aggressive play from Banchero, putting the defender into a bad spot with that pump fake.
Well, granted, 6'10", 250, Banchero is a guard in a big man's body.
Yeah, B.A., he has a great handle, which allows him to get wherever he wants on the floor, and the vision to create for his teammates, too. But if you put a smaller guy on him, he plays bully ball.
And he knocks down the first one.
And the playmaking skills Banchero has already are outstanding. Just such a unique young player.
And Banchero drops them both. Cleveland leading by 4. Now here's Middleton. The 3 from Wembanyama. And that comes off the assist by Middleton. Middleton's got assist number 5 here tonight. Anunoby against Morant. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, a bomb from John.
The competitive fire of Morant matching the 3 on the other end.
26.
Outside Wembanyama. Jacks up a 3. And Cleveland another 3.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Banchero outside. Morant looking around. Claxton a screen on Jackson. From deep, Banchero. And the Knicks another 3.
Responding nicely with his own 3, Banchero. This is how competitive this man is.
Outside Wembanyama. Outside Anunoby. Back to Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama reaches up and throws it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. And Grant, offensively, Wemby has a lot of different options. Talk about his game.
Well, put simply, we've never seen a 7-footer with this array of skills. He's an efficient shooter from anywhere, and the length to just about ignore defenders. I mean, he's got it all.
You must pick up your dancing shoes at home. All right. You have the camera on you.
Break. Let's take a look at which teams capitalized from the line last season. New York in 5th.
Now, we all know that getting to the free throw line is so vital in today's game. I mean, you get the freebies, plus you put your opponents in foul trouble.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Daniels passes to Claxton. Banchero against Jackson. 6 on the shot clock. Banchero no good.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Claxton against Wembanyama. Lets it go from deep. And it's New York with a rebound. Right side Morant. Pass to Banchero. Saw a screen. The big man, Banchero, showing the range.
And I think we're going to see a lot of nights like this from Banchero. He is built to score and never seems to take a play off.
Middleton passes to Wembanyama. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Sarr finds Morant. Banchero against Middleton. Now here's Banchero. He's covered closely. It's good. And now just a 1-point Cavalier lead.
As a player, a rough first half, look, it can wake you up. Sometimes it leads to much improved play in the second half.
Middleton passes to Wembanyama. Back to Middleton. Wembanyama, screen on Daniels. Offensive board. Second shot opportunity. And it's finished off inside by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 10 points now, just in this quarter. To the wing on the left. Banchero against Jackson. And he's going for the oop here. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. And he can't get that one. Good D by Sarr. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Daniels. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
That's what happens when you try to challenge Wemby. If you don't know, now you know.
Let's go with a 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Claxton's got 5 rebounds tonight. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Banchero outside. Good. And the setup by Morant. 19 points for Paolo Banchero.
And Banchero has some range already. I mean, I want to see him continue to drain these shots.
Wembanyama against Sarr. Wembanyama with it. He's got 25. To the inside. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Cleveland on top. They lead by 2. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The 4th quarter is coming up next. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Chris Middleton is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Jackson in at the center position. Anunoby can't get it to go. New York has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Here's Daniels. And he gets the bucket.
And what a comeback. Do they have enough left to maintain this energy and get the win?
They've played with a lot of heart to get back in this, and now they've got the other side on their heels with the game winding down.
Yeah, there simply aren't many defenders who can hope to block Victor's shot. Sometimes fouling is your only option.
All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers?
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And following that, the number of second-chance buckets they've tallied has been superb, showing no mercy in hitting the offensive glass.
The free throw no good for Wembanyama.
One of the most popular players in the world the moment he entered this league, Wembanyama continues to grow his fan base.
Middleton passes to Wembanyama. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Banchero outside. 4-3. Cavaliers with a rebound. Wembanyama's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Middleton passes to Wembanyama. Pass to Jackson. The shot no good. Great D that time from Banchero. Knicks trail by 4. Now Morant. Takes a 3. And Banchero with a bucket on the assist by Morant. Morant's got his 3rd assist of the night. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Middleton passes to Wembanyama. Yes, sir! Wembanyama, the response.
And he's quickly up to 4 made threes in this game. Sheesh, get this man the rock.
Banchero with a screen on Anunoby. Banchero against Jackson.
For a young player, Banchero has tremendous footwork in the post. He stays in balance and puts defenders in awkward spots.
Paolo Banchero at the line, 2 shots.
The first one falls.
And you got to appreciate just how complete Banchero's game is. I mean, not just a dynamic scorer, but he's also a reliable passer and a menace on the glass.
And Banchero drops them both.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
The Cavaliers leading. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Wembanyama, screen on Daniels. Middleton. Oh, he clanked the dunk. Wow. Here's Claxton. Oh, yes. Throw it down. Oh, and he slams it down.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Middleton outside. Wembanyama. Ooh, it doesn't go. The Knicks have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Middleton. And he slams it home.
The clutch shots seem to be more and more frequent for Middleton. You can see why they have so much confidence in him.
Morant fights through contact inside.
Get this man the ball, and he will make something happen. Morant rises to the occasion, man.
Wembanyama scanning the floor. Fires the three. Oh, Claxton with a rebound. New York has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop. Great catch, great flush.
And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 1:05 left in the fourth. Here's Jackson. Oh, it doesn't go. Moran against Anunoby. Now Banchero. 6 to shoot. Now Moran. From deep. Wembanyama rips down the board.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball.
And stolen by Claxton. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Oh, lots of drama in this game so far.
I'll tell you what, I wouldn't be surprised if it comes down to the final buzzer.
Elfrid Payton at the line, 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, how about the poise he showed there, making this a 2-possession game?
Cleveland calls timeout. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
Middleton against Daniels. Anunoby. Oh, the long ball, no good. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
4th team foul. At the line, 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5.
Obviously, Alexander Sarr's stature grabs your attention, but he's stronger than he looks, too. And that can be a pretty dangerous combination if he learns to use it right.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
We call that putting the game on ice. This one, oh yeah, that's over.
Cleveland calls timeout. They're behind by 6. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
We've seen teams come back from this before. Smart to take the time out and get everybody focused on exactly what needs to be done.
Middleton fires. And again, another missed shot. And they go to the intentional foul.
OG Anunoby. Third personal foul. Fifth team foul. Elfrid Payton. At the line, 2 shots.